other Caucasians to the back. Immediately.
Capiche, capiche. Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget the. Least capiche, cult leader. Rain boots and a thong, boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.
Yeah! What up, stinkers? How y'all doing today on this wonderful Wednesday? Today's Wednesday? Yeah. Hope everybody had an amazing day. I did. I went to work, came home, took a nap. And that was the extent of my day. I did edit some. I've been trying to edit, pull the zipper down. Nope. What do you think this is? Deanna, get out! Oh. Not teasing Big Mix. He ain't even in here yet, I don't think. Oh man. I've been trying to edit some reactions ahead of time for the YouTube. So the goal is to do once a week, a post once a week. I already have 3 videos chopped up. I just need to edit them, like actually go in and do the magic. The magic. I just need one more. So the goal is for the, I don't know if I want to, I think I'm gonna start in March. Cause I really just want to be ahead of shit. So I think for March, we'll do once a week and then I'll work my way up to posting twice a week on the reaction channel on YouTube. So that's the plan. Or I might, I'll figure it out as I go. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. And of course, I gotta record more reacts. I'm done reacting to Welcome to Derry. I think the next one I'm gonna react to is Mr. Pause, please. I think the next show I'm gonna react to, just so y'all could get off my knots, is Heated Rivalry. So that'll be the next show. I also got some movies that I want to react to as well. So yeah, that's I think next on the agenda. So I'm doing good, Vulcan. I cannot complain. That zipper ain't gonna reveal nothing. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all really thought I was gonna pull my zipper down? What do y'all think this is? Okay, it's not that type of party. All right, get yourselves together, hornies. You're so horny, it's ridiculous. Yuck. I'm gonna spray you with anti-horny repellent. Now put the zipper in the back. Get out. Allie, thank you so much. Allie, thank you so much for the 50 months. I appreciate it. Sigtor, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years. I appreciate, thank you for the love. Who's horny? You just got here. Everybody. Our favorite bald streamer. I'm not bald today. I'm actually liking the blonde. I think the blonde is pulling me back into its grip. So I think I might be blonde for a minute. So $500 at least, $1,000, $500 each titty. If you want to see my titty, $500. Okay, and honestly, it should be $600, $400 because this titty look better than this titty. But you know, I don't love either titty more than the other. I love them both equally. So, or you could go fill up a bag of sand and stare at that, BT. Oh boy, love the blonde on me. Yeah, I think I might keep the blonde. We might keep the blonde for a little bit. As much as I really want to go back being bald, I enjoy this. That's fair for dinner plate size areolas. How you know my areolas is not that well? Just I got grown lady titties. Yes. I got breasts. I don't got titties. I got breasts. Oh, I do got titties as well. What's the level? Okay, what is the level? Because I feel like each name for boobs denotes like a different size, right? And it also depends on the other things, like, are your areolas humongous? Are your nipples really dark? Are they really light? Do they blend in with the whole breast? So I don't know. Not you got a UFO. Hello? Tits, titties, breasts, jugs, boulders, bazongas. If somebody says bazongas, that's off the charts. That's that lady who had those triple Z's. That's the lady who had the snoozers. She had bazongas. Those are like the biggest breasts in the world. Not sweater cows. Hello? Knockers, jugs. Let me motorboat them so I can let you know what you have. Draven, get out of here. I wouldn't say I'm gonna whip you, but you probably like that. Don't let me, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get my belt. He might like it. I don't know what to say. Oh, what's up, Sweesh? How you doing? There's tetas or titonas. I know I like tatas. Calcium cannons. Ugh. Not these are bazongas. I'm scared to. Is it YMCA music on it? Oh, I don't think YouTube could hear any music. Oh, is this the late? Oh my God, I reacted to this. This is. I reacted to. I saw this. I saw this. Max sent this shit to me. Wait. No. 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 Oh my God. What the fuck? It gets me every time. It gets me every time. It gets me every time. Those are bazongas, ladies and gentlemen. Those are bazongas. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not I want to be a melon. BT, get the fuck out of here. What a woman. Oh. Oh shit, she crushed a watermelon with her titties. What am I doing with my life? I'm not living life with enough whimsy. Who wakes up one day and says, I think I'm gonna smash a watermelon with my titties? I'm not living in I need more whimsy in my life. I'm not living my life to its full potential. Didn't flinch. You got to fart on cakes. I think that's what it takes. I got to do something, BT. She asked that man, did he have insurance? I thought she was going to hit the man over the head. She would give that man a goddamn concussion. What is this, Mac? It don't even play. Wait! You still got my old one? I need that. Send this to me, Mac. I think you did, probably. I don't remember. Oh, that was my first time ever reacting. What's up, Mac? I'm not gonna say it. I have to wait until March 1st. I have to wait until March 1st. It's so hard not to say it. Breaking Samuel, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 20 months of love and support. Oh, when's the watermelon stream? I'm gonna let y'all know this right now. I can't break nothing. I can't break a watermelon on no parts of my body. I may look a little muscular. I am not muscular. This is all fat, baby. I'm naturally strong. That's my gift, thank God. But I'm just a fatty. This bigness is fat. So if anything, I'm just gonna cushion the watermelon. Oh boy, but yeah, if she hit that man over the head, she was gonna give him a concussion. Those were some heavy titties. God damn. I'm really literal knockers. Not that's what I'm saying. Her back has gotta hurt so bad. You've done cake sitting with a coworker before an event and she used to do cake farting. Is that really a thing? So if I bake a cake and I get to fart on them and I get to ship them out to people and people will buy them, I'm not living in my truth. I think I'm still holding on to a sense of morality that doesn't exist in this world. I think that's what it is. I just need to be like, fuck it. People are getting paid money for the most random things. You can make money in a lot of ways. I see. It pays a lot. Oh man. What am I doing with my life? We are a cult. You need to go all out. I guess so. I don't know. Who would buy my if I made a cake and sat on it? Who in here would buy it? Who would buy a sat on cake by Leash Capiche? You don't have to lie. This is a safe space. Not Draven would. This is a safe space. What's up, Domio? I think I'll pass. Swash, Swash, I know your government name. If I see your name on there, I'm gonna send you a lump of coal. Someone out there might want your toenails or hair follicles. Hell no, I'm not doing that now. I ain't trying to have nobody do no spell work on me now. That's how you get got. Do not send your bodily fluids to people because people could do spell work with your bodily fluids and your leftover stuff. Hair, toenails, fingernails, piss, spit. Y'all, sometimes bath water. Don't send people stuff from your body because people will do spell work on you. You really finna find out if Big Mix is broke. Deanna. Oh, why is Leash trying to sell a sat on cake? Because people are making really good money. Just saying. That's also your DNA. Exactly. Gonna wind up with a clone. Exactly. Nick can't respond since he's driving, but he says he's into. Oh my God, Pete, no. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the link to the Google Drive. I appreciate it. Voodoo is real. Exactly. If you see my name, just know my identity was stolen. Oh boy, your neighbor watching me burn hair on my patio every wash day. Listen, don't play around. Do not play around. In the club, they'll buy anything from you. Listen, I ain't. Y'all be talking about, I'm gonna sell my bath water. Hell no. Hell no. Bath water may not be as strong as like spit or hair or something like that, but it still could do a little something to you. You think the freaks want to see the fart bubbles pop in the icing like a video? Probably. Which is crazy to say. Which is crazy to say out loud. What world do we live in? I feel like if people were free to express themselves sexually in the ways that's not predatory, of course, I feel like we wouldn't have this. I feel like we probably would still have it, but damn. I'm gonna support my people in their cake adventure. Oh, Lord Jesus. I remember when my aunt burned sage around your room and it felt so pure. Oh, why did you read that out loud? I don't know, Yan. I don't know. I don't even know. By the time I got halfway through the sentence, I was like, damn, I've already committed. Might as well continue reading it. So, yeah. Now they want to see icing around your fart box. Hello? You're simply trying to fully complete God of War Ragnarok, and this is what I'm sorry. Well, Draven, it can't be no worse than what I was playing, because y'all know how y'all was acting in here when I was playing God of War. That's how we got the infamous Shrek quote. I bet Shrek eats the pussy off the bone. Never forget. Never forget that atrocity. We got here because I said pull the zipper down. Damn sure did. It's Deanna's fault. Deanna is an agent of chaos. Deanna is an agent of chaos. Oh boy. While we're on topic, the sweet rice stories. What the hell is that? I don't even want to know. If it's super nasty, I don't want to know. I don't want to not eat it with a spoon. Oh, what is going on? What is going on today? One of your best TikToks, in my opinion. It didn't get the love it deserved. It didn't. So you love you some Kratos. Can't wait for the next God of War. I thought the trilogy was over. The second trilogy. I thought it was over. Then we only got 2 games? I thought we got the third one. Oh well. I think Shrek's might be nice and flavorful. No, Barbie. Did you not see what we saw when we watched the movie, where he stuck a finger in his ear and it was so much earwax in his ear he was able to make a candle? Did you not see that part, or were you just not paying attention? Right. We literally saw him bathe in doo-doo, feces. I don't think anything on Shrek smells good. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But, oh, well. What is this discussion tonight? I don't even know. I'm just here. Leash would read Stay in My Swamp. Would you read Stay in My Swamp? Stay in My Swamp. Why am I saying stay in my swamp? Oh well, it's too late. I've already said it. Have I seen Shrek is love, Shrek is life. No. I've never seen that. Is that a new meme? Let's not forget when he turned, he was a white man. Would we really like, let's be honest and let's be real. Will we really want Shrek to be like a person of color? I think Shrek turning into a white man was like biblically accurate. It was biblically accurate, yeah. It's smut. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. So of course somebody made Shrek fanfic smut. But okay. What else? Oh boy. Oh Lord. I'm not arguing, but Beast should have been darker from Beauty and the Beast. Nah, I don't think so. They were in France, were they not? And this wasn't like today France, where there's like, well, Paris. I know there's niggas in Paris, a lot, you know. But it wasn't like that back then. And depending on where in France that heifer was from. But y'all know how I feel about Belle. So they gave Beast the most fuck ass hair. Really, truly. You remember reading a Shrek and Hitler fanfic in middle school. What? What parts of the internet were you on? The only fanfic I remember reading was a fanfic of Harry Potter. Mind you, I wasn't even a Harry Potter fan. It was a fanfic of Harry Potter grown up, and he was in a relationship with Draco Malfoy or something like that. It was like an on again, off again relationship with Draco Malfoy. But they were grown though. So please tell me it was Hagrid with no, not that. Ew, that's kind of nasty. I was reading a lot of fanfic very young that I should not have been reading. Listen, I'm not surprised by anything anymore because of Sausage Party. Oh boy, I'll never forget Belle's disgust in her face when Beast wasn't a beast anymore. Yeah, he was way better and I'm not even a monster fucker. And I know that Beast looked way better as a beast than a man. So I've never read a fanfic. What am I, desperate? There's regular ass porn out there. I just crank my hog to that. Shut up. Golly. Get out of here. Only casting black people as some mythical creature next to some pale ass person. No thanks. Right. Yeah, Sausage Party was pretty. I wasn't expecting that. Belle was team monster. I can't speak. Hello. Y'all, I laughed so hard earlier. I'm half asleep. I done laughed myself into some sleepiness. Uh-oh. It's no bueno. That laugh took me out, boy. Oh, shit. The game will wake me up. Let's hope so. I'm sitting up here like, yeah, I could go lay down now. Oh, boy. Anyway. Enough about having sex with monsters and sitting on cakes and selling them, even though if shove comes to push, I will probably be sitting on cakes and selling them. I'm not opposed to starting an OF, okay? I just have to really know that this is the direction I'm going in. The Civic Command still off. I'm gonna drink tomorrow though. We're celebrating Fotizzle, Deanna, and Mo's birthday tomorrow because I work Sunday and Monday. So I won't be able to really partake on Saturday. So But yeah, tomorrow I'll drink some. You could also make an OF and step on squishy stuff for foot peoples. My feet ain't that pretty. My feet are like average. They're not ugly, thank the Lord. I ain't got no bunions or no corns or nothing like that. I just don't have the prettiest. They fat and wide. You know, a lot of foot people, they like arches. They like their feet to look like elegant. I got flat feet. So the weirdest fanfic I've ever read was definitely about the Bee movie. Oh no. You have to have an audience base that'd be willing to pony up the OF right away. Otherwise, it'd be selling titty pics for $10. I know, that's the thing. It's like I'd really have to choose, like, hey y'all, this is the direction I'm going in. Cause there's no going back from that, you know. Unfortunately, once you become sex worker adjacent, man, count your days, man. Nobody takes you serious no more unless you make the buku of money. And even then, especially if you're a woman, especially if you're a Black woman, I could name probably a couple people who were sex worker or sex worker adjacent that are taken seriously now. And the only person honestly comes to mind is T.S. Madison. I think she is the literally only Black woman sex worker, well, former sex worker that did that. And now, like, yeah, exactly. It's definitely an exception. I can't really think of nobody else. Oh, that's crazy work. So not AI feet pics for $100. Oh my God, I have some integrity. Better be a hot tub streamer. Well, what hot tub? It is a very saturated market, but so is streaming. So is being a content creator. And that's basically what OF and sex work is. Oh boy, Maya Angelou used to be a sex worker, but that's back. Y'all are saying people back before freaking social media. I'm talking about documented. Like, yes, it's documented, but honestly, if Maya Angelou and Nina Simone didn't say nothing, nobody would know that they were sex workers for real, for real. So I'm talking about nowadays. Connor Habib, a former white gay porn actor, had to nuke his sexy presence to be taken seriously. And I don't even know who that is. Good luck getting any jobs in sales after they don't count it as experience, right? Not time to bust out the strings. Wildest one you read was that Glee, and it was time frame. Oh, y'all talk about freaking what is it, fanfic. Maya Angelou wasn't on OnlyFans. They was in the cut, right? Oh, that Bonnie lady can bang 1,000 people and going for a TV interview, and now you see she's pivoting. She's pivoting to Jesus. Man, listen. I mean, honestly, if I was a white woman, I'd probably do the same thing. I would be the sluttiest of whores. Sluttiest of whores. And then I would just, I would grift. Fuck it. And then once I gather up all the money that I need in life, I would just go back to being a slutty whore again. Listen. But that's just me though. Maya went from writing the pole to writing poems. What's up, Tape? What's up, Crobatson? America hates Black women. Shocking sarcasm. Right. What's with the Mormon to sex work pipeline? That's all that pent up sexual frustration. Mormons can't do nothing. That's what. And there's also There's also a military to sex work pipeline. It's not like, I'm not judging, but it's definitely like, why all these military girlies busting cooch open? What? What's going on? What they be doing? Well, we know what they be doing in the military. That's not a secret. So, not the percentage of white women that aren't insufferable is small. Mac, I believe it. It came from Mac. Mac's a white man. But I mean, I hate a former sex worker turned Bible thumper. I don't know, something about it doesn't sit right in myself. Because 9 times out of 10, it's always a grift. 9 times out of 10, it's always a grift. They're either aging up or they're losing. Like they know where the money is. It's rare that it's actually genuine, you know? So if you ever see me in a red hat, just know I'll be back once I've convinced the orange one to get rid of the electoral college. We gotta be honestly, really, truly, somebody gotta infiltrate. Somebody gotta infiltrate, get your money and give back. That's what I'm talking about. It seems the only way to get taken seriously after sex work is to court religious zealots. There's no secular way to pivot from sex work to be taken seriously, which sucks. Because a lot of people who deem themselves liberal and left-leaning, not necessarily leftist. I do believe that like heavy left-leaning people don't care if you were a sex worker, but definitely a lot of liberal-meaning people do. They will definitely look down their nose at you if you even open up your mouth and say that you did anything sexual for money. So, not the percentage of white people that aren't insufferable is small. Mac, broken promises of life of stability post giving yourself over to the military industrial complex. True. When veterans are almost guaranteed jobs over civilians in the government, I don't blame them for being sex workers, right? So, leash could be a findom. No, I do not like telling people what to do. I'm not even, no. If I gotta tell you what to do, it's such a turn off for me. I am not a very like, I'm verse, but I'm more bottom versey. Like if I have to fill in and be a top, oh sure, I'll do it. But if I am dominant all the time, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Leash hates communicating. We've established that. Exactly. You gotta read my mind. I know I'm not perfect, but you gotta read my mind. Eventually I'll work on that. But I really do. I don't like telling people how to, like, I feel like if I have to tell you, and even worse, if I have to tell you what I like and you still don't do it right, oh God, my coochie dries up. And once it closes, it sews itself back up, you know. So I don't know. That's why I'm just chilling right now, because I have stuff I gotta work on. Oh boy, I notice a lot of people that like to dom tend to lack control in their daily life. That could be a correlation. Thank you for the lurk. At least you're self-aware. A little too self-aware. It's unfortunate that sex work can't be seen as normal hustle. Like, why is selling drugs and gangbanging more socially acceptable than throwing a little bus? Honestly, really, truly. And let's not, you know, make up stories, because selling drugs and gangbanging is not technically more socially acceptable, but we know why people are more okay with drug selling and gangbanging, because it's mostly a man-dominated field, and it's definitely misogyny. We all know that's the reason. You know, if you even look at it in terms of like sex work via men versus women, I feel like a lot of people love the fuck out of male sex workers more so than they do women sex workers. Like, I feel like a lot more people big up if a man says, hey, unless they are gay. or do gay things. But like, let's say for instance, you run into a gigolo or a man who entertains women, older women and whatever. They're gonna look at him like, oh man, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's all misogyny at the end of the day. So Mac, please. Then you could punish them and use a little crop to slap the titties or heels. Hello? What are we doing? Sex work isn't seen as a normal hustle because the normal hustle is men working the brothel and having control over women, right? So people see women who have sex openly as used goods, which is crazy because the thought process of men who don't get puss, or men in general, honestly, I'm gonna say a men in general type thing, because a lot of men think this way. A lot of men that I talk to think this way. You want somebody who ain't never had sex or haven't had sex with that many people, but you want them to be like a freak. You want them to be a freak of the week. And then 9 times out of 10 times out of 9, the men that be out here be vanilla as fuck. So they be thinking, well, I'm a teach her some things. Missionary and doggy style. That's what you're gonna teach her? Missionary and doggy style. Like, what are we even doing? What are we even doing? A lot of men be thinking they are freaky. They are not. Let me shut my mouth because I was going to give y'all some of my tea. And I said I wasn't going to give a lot of tea moving forward. But even like, I would say, nah, I'm going to teach her something pitiful thrust with 3 pumps. Just full of eat it and beat it. And some of them don't even eat it. You know how many men I've came across that don't know how to eat? That is one of the ways to really piss me off. Because men talk a good game. They talk a good game. But then they get down there and it's just like, sir, you've never put your lips on a coochie. Because there's no way you're this bad. You've never down there. Like, what the fuck is that? I'd be like, please. I'm okay. I don't. I don't need it. I'm good. That is the quickest way to turn me off. I'm like, no. I cannot. I can't. But a lot of men, they don't. They're not as freaky as they would like to admit. Like, I'm not even the freakiest person in the world. I would say I'm like vanilla adjacent. You know, I feel like the stuff that I do is vanilla, but then I used to get with some dudes and they'd be like, oh, you like that? Like, ain't nothing but, ain't nothing but a little 12 minutes. Why you don't do that? Hello? Grow up. That's what I be wanting to say, like, grow up. What are we on? We're grown. Oh my God. So have you ever taken I've taken the BDSM quiz. I'm a verse brat, something else, but I'm definitely verse brat, but like also bottom submissive. I lean submissive, but if I have to be dominant, I will, but I will do it reluctantly. So it's not even me being fully dominant. I saw a TikTok clip a while ago making fun of this Reddit post where a man complains that a woman's anatomy is not optimal for men's pleasure. Then go get go stick some in your ass, because that's where your little G spot is. Just stick some, have her peg you. You want the orgasm of your life. Some of y'all booty holes is like this. I'm not gonna say no names in here. I'm just kidding. Oh my God. So I don't know. It's just I don't know. That's just ugh. What is this, Mac? I just got here. How's it going? It's going. It's going. Not loose, flappy assholes, please. No. And that's the thing. Like, I tried to be one of those people who was like, oh, well, sex isn't everything. It kind of is. I've tried to be that person, like, it's not everything. We'll get it eventually. No, there still has to be like there still has to be a baseline compatibility. And I feel like as a person, because like the more that you have the relations, the more you know what you like. I'm so thankful that I didn't have this like thing about like sleeping. Like if I wanted to, we're gonna, okay. If she wants to get out there, she'll get out there. So it's not like I don't have like that moral sense. Well, I'm trying to save myself, or whatever men be saying about the master key and the locks. All that stupid shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Okay, if I want to squirt and fart, we gonna squirt and fart. All right. So it's like the more you do it, like the more you know what you like. You know your baselines, and you know who will satisfy your baseline, who you can work with, and who you absolutely cannot. Some people are just not compatible sexually. And that's fine. If you can live with that, that's cool. If you can't, then you're going to have to move on. So it's just like, who you can work with, and you're like, who's like, we really not go. We not a match. Not I could pick a lock, Deanna. So I don't know, man. but I could marry for money though. That's the thing. I could fake it for some. If I marry a man and he got money on top of money, the money, I will just go look at my bank account after the fact. I'd have my phone in one hand and my rolls in the other and just looking at my bank account. Oh yeah. But I can't I can't do that with I can't do that. If we're just for love, not for love, we just love each other. Oh no. Oh boy, the only time I respect you moaning on stream like that, because yeah, it should be money. Exactly. No, you cannot silence me this month. You want to know why? Do you know I had to punish you? Yeah. Do you know why? Yeah. Oh, I didn't have to punish you. Because I bit you. Because you bit me. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, well, I got that out. My system. I'm saying something, Leash, but I'm not going to type it here because it's Black History Month. But you know what I'm saying. Wait, what? What are you saying? What are you? You're not being Black raptured. I know that. Now we're tired, Leash. Well, that's too damn bad. Talk about you tired. You know who else was tired? Pop my butt. Pop my butt. Pop my butt. You know what pop my butt meant to Harriet Tubman? It meant to whip. Oh man. I was so close to closing the app. That's crazy. It's not even the worst thing I've ever said. One day I'll learn not to eat dinner during the stream. I don't even know why you do. I eat dinner before the stream. Okay. Because I make sure I'm like, oh, if I'm gonna be streaming, if I'm hungry, I will cut the stream off so quick and go eat. I do be wanting to sometimes just bite the bullet and eat on stream. I just don't have no space. I have no space to eat. So that's why I don't really eat on stream that much. And like when I eat, I like to focus on eating because I like to enjoy the food. I like to chew it. I hate chewing like this because, you know, you don't want to chew with your mouth open in front of people. I hate that. I hate that. I'll be wanting to enjoy my food, relax, chew, get the flavors, all of that. It was the 67 moans, 6-7 moans back to back while I had my headphones on. Oh man, I'm sorry, Swash. I eat dinner before the stream and yet I'm so hungry like 20 minutes in every stream. Well, I'm not hungry now. I ate good. I ate really good. I just had food on hand. So I had some sausage and I had some imitation crab. Leave me alone. Imitation crab is not bad. And it's actually kind of better for you than regular crab. And it still comes from an animal from the sea. I hate when people be like, oh, you're eating imitation crab. It's seafood. God damn it. So I had some sausage, imitation crab. I put some like onion in there. So I kind of made like like a seafood boil without all the other shit. And I had some leftover salad. That cucumber salad in my refrigerator is still staying strong. Okay. And it might be because I put all that vinegar shit in it. So, but as long as I can eat it, I'm gonna keep eating it. Imitation crab is good. People are just elitist, right? And I hope that they stay that way, because the moment somebody says that imitation crab is oh so good and better than real crab, I just know that shit is gonna go up in price. Please keep hating imitation crab, so people with sense like myself can still eat it and it's still affordable. Yes, thank you. Imitation crabs taste like how paper used to be made back in the day. See, elitist. Imitation crab has the taste of, it tastes just like crab. What imitation crab you're getting? Because the imitation crab I get from Aldi's tastes like crab meat. Y'all are just elitist. And that's fine. Be bougie. But I'm gonna be bougie. It's made from pollock, which is a type of fish, with some crab bits in it. But it's mostly pollock. So because avocados are just now coming down in price. Have I tried making cucumber kimchi? No. Cries and spam prices, right? Even luncheon meat, which is basically spam, but like not with the logo. Luncheon meat is expensive. Why? Because all of a sudden somebody went online and was talking about spam musubi, and now spam is ridiculous. Because now everybody wants to make spam musubi. You know what else is getting gentrified and is pissing me off? I don't know who fixed their fat lips to talk about sardines on the internet. But whoa, we're taking it a little too far with this demand for sardines. the protein people did it. God damn, leave the sardines to the people who've been eating sardines. Cause man, listen. Oh, they taking all the good shit that we've been like eating for years, man. There's a sardines company that became big, so now everyone is man, listen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Someone was trying to blow up pork shoulder too. Oh my God, that's like one of the cheapest pieces of pork. Come on, it was the same with pork belly. Nobody was eating pork belly. Nobody was eating pork belly. Then all of a sudden, somebody comes on the internet and they're like, oh, pork belly is amazing. Now pork belly is crazy priced. I'm just sick of it, man. I'm sick of this shit. Oh, I'm sick of it. I miss oxtails. Listen, the fact that spam, a food with a cultural relevance due to poverty and colonization, is now overpriced. I blame that savory hoe on TikTok. Right, them savory girl plates. Oh, come with me to make a savory girl plate. Get out of here, you wench. We can't get, some stuff don't need to be content. Keep some secrets to yourself. Like, God damn. There was a man on the internet who showed the secret way to get into the airport, because people don't know that there's two lines. There's two ways to get inside the airport. Of course, with security, there's security on both lines, but there's another way that people, and that's the way normally when I fly, that's the way I go. He took his fucking ass online to show people the secret way to, and it's not really a secret. It's more like if you know, you know. So it's a secret, but the secret way to get past the longest line in the fucking airport. That's the reason why the line is so short, is because people don't know about it. Why would you tell people about it? So now it's no longer gonna be like the short line. People are so, I'm gonna put people on. Sometimes when you put people on, and I am definitely for putting people on, but where it matters, where it counts. If they don't need to know about everything. They don't need to know about everything. What is the secret way? I'm not about to repeat it. Hell nah. I don't want y'all to know the secret way. I just know I know the secret way. Okay. And if I ever fly again and that secret way is full, I'm going to be pissed. Okay. People shared your favorite place to park downtown and you pissed about that too. Like, come on. There's a reason why you could get certain things. I'm sorry. I'm for gatekeeping. Certain things people just need to find out on their own. Just the way we did. Not in mass, because that's what makes it exclusive and fun and easy. Like if it's for a job, yeah, put people on. Even with certain food, I get it. Yeah, put people on because times is hard. So learning about sardines is cool, but we already know what they're going to do with them damn sardines. They're going to up the price on some damn sardines. But I get it, you know. But the secret way in the airport, not everybody needs to know that. It's the same with Costco insurance. I'm just waiting to assess what those prices look like in the next few months. Listen. Hello? Not that's why they patting down my afro, please. Why do people share this shit on the internet too? Like internet point. And exactly, it's not even like you're sharing it to people who who could benefit from it. You know, you're sharing it to people who, you're sharing it to everybody, even ops. You know, I don't want to say something online that I know people who don't necessarily need it is going to, because we all know how sinister and cheap and frugal and just hoardy people with means can be. They hoard things. They buy up a whole bunch of shit. They hoard it just for them to throw the shit away. We know that's how they operate. So you're doing that and you're thinking you're putting in, yeah, you might put a couple people on, but you're giving the information to the hoarders. Costco's about to raise them pharmacy prices too, the way people are talking about it. I don't know. I feel like Costco has like a little bit of integrity, so I don't think that Costco would do that. They seem like a company that has some integrity. I'm not giving them a whole bunch of points because they're still a corporation at the end of the day, so we'll see. But I mean, if the demand keeps going up, what do you think the price is going to do? So, I don't know, man. To the hoarders, right? I like anchovies. You could keep the sardines. It's the same damn thing, BT. I like anchovies, but you can keep the sardines. It's the same thing. There's always gonna be some people that's gonna be haters and get it taken away, right? I don't know, man. I y'all know I'm for gatekeeping. I don't give a fuck. Learn just like I had to learn. Costco is stubborn, at least. That man refuses to let that hot dog be more expensive, and I kind of respect that, right? And it's not even like, this crazy thing is like, his whole thing is, yeah, we can do it, but why should we when we're still making a profit? That's his whole thing. We're still making a good profit off of it. So because we can, that means we should. That's greed. That is nasty, disgusting greed. I will say the people at Trader Joe's do that hoarding more than any other customers I've interacted with. I've seen people take 65 bananas, the whole shelf of a new food item, literally anything they like, they're taking all of it, which is crazy because food expires. Food expires, especially if it's, you're gonna get tired of it after a while. I don't know, man. I don't know. I get, you know, buying a little bit of extra something when you know it's going to be limited, right? I understand that, but even that comes with its limits. So that rotisserie chicken's good. I need to get one. Everybody's been saying that Costco's rotisserie chicken is good. So that Arizona guy's the same way. Ain't never going to be more than $1. If you're still making a good profit, like these people are making good money off of something so cheap. It's like, why? Just because we can don't mean that we should. We're in hell where CEOs need to make more money every year, and they made money, so now we're being punished even more. Why do profits need to go up every year? Why can't you just break even some years? Profits, I mean, most people in America break even some years. So why do your profits have to go up every year? The minimum wage has been $7.50 since what, 2009, 2007? So why do your profits need to go up every year? So it's $7.25. I thought it was $7.50. Well, GG's. So I don't know, man, because CEOs and shareholders aren't human and need to be, that Mac is Canadian. Whatever Mac says in this chat does not reflect upon Leash Capiche. Please do not associate me with that. I am a law-abiding citizen, and I shareholders, and that's the thing. Why are shareholders needed? I understand having a board, but what's the necessity? I get investors, but I don't know. The investors and they're just invested. It's not like they're doing actual labor. They just said, here, I like your idea. Here's some money. I would like a return on my investment. Once they get that return on their investment, any extra money you get is just extra fucking money. You've already made the return on your investment 10 times over. Why do you keep, like, okay. Let me calm down. My blood pressure. Anyway, what's up, Moon Lady? It solely revolves around maintaining a system of inequality. Pretty much. Shareholders will jump from the company that isn't profit maxing to the one that is. It's all just make a number go up shit. Right. I got to sit in on a board for a national gym brand, and the way they throw around money is crazy. But when it comes to actually paying like advertisers, content creators, influencers, talent, they act like they ain't got no money. Crazy work. We only have $500 and we need 10 people to make stuff for us. Okay. Like, you're fucking Walmart. You have more than $500. Like, don't play with me. Don't play with me. You're Walmart. You're a Fortune 500 company. I give leeway to, like, let's say if it's an indie game or like a small business. I give a lot of leeway to small businesses and indie games. Those I could work with. But if I see a corporation and they're like, well, we'll give you $300 and we need you to make 5 TikToks, and then we need you to post 2 times on your Instagram, and then we need a 4-hour stream on Twitch for $300. Oh, you can suck my dick. And I mean that so very disrespectfully, because disgustingly disgusting. Like, ain't no way. I've seen your profits. I make sure to go, before I accept something, I do make sure to go check their profits the year before. And 9 times out of 10, they still hoeing me, but it's just like, okay, wait a minute now. Oh boy. Because the fact that states aren't charging Walmart for healthcare, that ain't exactly. Art isn't a real job to them, but passing a milli to your already billionaire rich friend for some dead-end business venture that fails in less than a year, amazing investment. Right. Not the people who sat up there, like the whole situation where the girl from Chili's, you know, she took care of the little boy. He was having like a little meltdown, and she was still waiting her tables and taking care of the little boy. And they got together and scrounged up a $500 check from fucking corporate. She put Chili's on the map, bro. Like that was free advertisement. And you couldn't even at least pay her what you would pay an actual influencer that drives that amount of traffic to your website and to your business. Y'all, the amount, even though it's still lowball, but I will say they don't lowball a lot of Caucasians, especially, like, let's say for instance, I have 200,000 followers on TikTok, around 200,000 followers on TikTok. A Caucasian will have around 200,000 followers on TikTok. Or honestly, most times less. And the amount of money that white people get in comparison to what black people get with double the numbers and double the engagement, it's crazy. The gap is like, you would think like maybe $100, $200, $300 gap. No, we're talking about thousands of dollars of gaps. So, in that sense, that lady generated so much good publicity and good, marketing to your business. She should have been paid what you would pay the top white influencer who would have given you those same numbers. I feel like that's only fair. And since Chili's is a chain and they've worked with multiple influencers before, I know she would have made a hot little $5,000 or more. Honestly, 10. So I'm just saying, thank you for the 100 bits and paying your tithes. Wrong button. To the wilderness. I appreciate it. Thank you. So them tripper dipper influencer ads are annoying. They could have paid that black woman, right? Mm-hmm. So I'm just saying, and now they aren't even pretending anymore. $500. Get out of here. And so the lady whose son it was that the server was watching, she started like a GoFundMe, and I think they raised about 10 grand, like 8 grand, 10 grand for the girl or whatever. So the fact that the corporation, the multi-million-dollar corporation gave her 500, and then crowdfunding gave her around 8,000. It could be, it might be a little more, it might be a little less. But crowdfunding gave her more? Get out of here, man. Man, don't get me started. I'm already pissed off. Oh, don't get me started. That is great here. Somebody said it well that all of the use are all of the what are shifting money. All of us are shifting money around to each other while the 1% just keeps hoarding and sucking it up. Right. Exactly. And that's why there does not need to be a billionaire, because one, you're hoarding your wealth, and two, you probably didn't get your wealth by an ethical means. So there should be no billionaires. There's no reason for you to have that much fucking money. For what? For what? For what? What are you doing? It's not even like they're really like, it's all passion projects of theirs that a lot of them don't even really help out. Like, there might be 1 or 2 billionaires that actually, like, you know, have a passion project that'll help millions of people, right? But for the most part, a lot of their passion projects are selfish, or they look like they're for the advancement of people, i.e. Elon Musk and his wanting to go to Mars so bad and colonize Mars. But no, that's just for him wanting to leave his mark on the world and be remembered as the man who went to Mars and colonized Mars. It has nothing to do with wanting to better the human race. It's all ego, hubris. Oh God, not let's go Patriots. Swalsh, don't make me. I'll end the stream. You hear me? And another thing, BT going on an uncly rant. It's dirty money, right? And another thing, I'm tired of rich people cosplaying being poor. Right. Just be rich. You just don't want to get eaten. You're still gonna get eaten. When it's time to eat the rich, we're still gonna not like you. Just be rich. That's why I like, you wanna know one of my favorite content creators? And it's not even because like her content is still very much down to earth, but oh my God, the way she is rich so well. Tasha, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Now get me to your mic. If you're new coming in with Tasha, my name is Leash. I variety stream here on Twitch. A lot of people know me for drinking tequila and acting a fool, and that is true. But if they say I run a cult, that is a lie. All right, we was just talking about how billionaires shouldn't exist and rich people are fucking up everybody else's lives. And we were just talking about how like we hate when rich people cosplay as being poor. And I was just about to say my favorite rich content creator. It is not a sex cult. Whoa, we are not a sex cult. If we were a cult, it would not be a sex cult. Jesus Christ. What's up, Tasha? How you? I hope your stream went well. I saw you was playing what's that game? Road to Empress. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. But there would be sex. Not if I had a cult, there would not be sex. There would definitely not be sex. If you have sex, you have sex outside the compound. You would not have sex inside the compound. No, not on that sacred land. But I was trying to say, Jackie Aina is my favorite rich content creator. I just watched her today unbox things that she bought herself from Hermes. And I'm like, she does rich so well for me. I like it. She doesn't pretend. It's like, but she's still down to earth. Her content is still relatable. Even if it's not relatable, it's still, watchable, entertaining. If she doesn't give off like an air, like she's just rich and she's down to earth and she knows she's rich. But I think what also helps with Jackie Aina is that she didn't come from being rich as well. Like, she talks about all the time how at one point her family was homeless. So she didn't come from means. So I think that's why she does it so well, and yeah, I love watching her content because she doesn't pretend, she don't put on no fronts and airs. But then she could actually meet people where they are because she did have that experience of not having, a lot at one point in her life. So you just said that she's still down for the people. Exactly. When you actually work for your money and choose to have taste about it without lying about it. She's Black luxury and I love it. And there are some times where I can't watch her because I'm down on my luck and I'm like, I ain't trying to see this rich bitch in my face. There's sometimes where I'm a hater, but when those times happen, I just scroll past her stuff because I'm only a hater in small increments. I'm going through it at the time. I ain't trying to see this shit. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna pay my goddamn bills this month. But then most of the times I'm like, oh my God, I love her content. Oh man, what's up, Gojo? Happy Black History Month. So yeah, man. Black luxury. Jesus Christ. Don't Kai, thank you so much for the 37 months. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, Ash Cash. I appreciate it. She'll block you with a quickness. And right, I'm not trying to be blocked by Jackie Aina. Listen, it's all love. I just know when I'm being a hater at the moment, I'll just scroll past her stuff. I just scroll past. It's like, I can't engage with this right now because I am a hater in this point in my life right now. But then after it goes away, because it goes away, it's only for a day or two. It goes away and I'll be right back on her stuff. Oh boy. I saw someone making their own bread and their own butter. And they're out here grinding their own wheat into flour and churning the butter. And I looked up the old antique and it was like $50,000 exactly. Man, if you're rich, just be rich. Cause listen, I'm gonna let y'all know. All right. I ain't gonna be cosplaying as poor if I get a little bit of money on me. I'm gonna let y'all know. Okay. There will be signs. I'm not just gonna say it out loud. Like, I ain't gonna brag, but just know there will be signs that I got some money on me. Hello? So, you got a BAP in your algorithm, not a BAP in your algorithm that I stay watching. And I'm like, I wish I had enough to pay for your dowry. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, the trad wife BS is a psyop. They got all the money in the world to go traditional. Exactly. A lot of them come from good job and a lot of them used to work. They had 2 house incomes, and the trad wife content that they're making is a job. They're making content, meaning it's a job. So they're not a trad wife. That's marketing. That's content creation. That's social media management. That's a job. They pay taxes. So talk about some damn trad. A trad wife wouldn't be on goddamn Instagram, Rebecca. A trad wife would be laying on her back, getting fucked mediocrely by her husband so she could pop out his 7th child. But you know, people eat it up. People eat it up all the time. So, hey, you know, I don't want to be rich. I just want to be comfortable. Honestly, the same. I just want to have enough money to travel, to do what I want when I want to do it. And that's it. And what I want to do when I want to do it doesn't require a lot of money. I'm very low maintenance with my, like, when it comes to things I want to do. Now, I do like convenience, don't get me wrong, but it's not like I want to do like some crazy shit, you know. I just want enough so that my family's good, my friends are good. Of course, my baby girl's good, my daughter. And that's it. I don't want a lot. I just want enough. I'm so tired because people with money are reinforcing the fact that making enough to live is going to require grifting. And that's what it looks like in order to make it, especially when it comes to like any industry where you have to be seen. So the entertainment industry, music industry, movie industry, content creation industry, there's such a grift, and it's disgusting because I'm not giving up on my morals to make money unless that money is life-changing. Unless I never have to work again and I could just leave the face of the earth, then I'm just letting you know. If you see me grift, you'll never see me again. Because I made enough money to where you won't have to see me again. But no, like if it's like some money where I know I could spend it in my lifetime, oh no, I would never do the grift. Hell no. Absolutely not. What's up, Baron? Do what you must. Listen, I'm warning y'all now, but I would never do on no average shit. Hell no. I was making jokes with my grandma that I could get us paid with a conservative grift. She said, "I'll disown you," in the most serious face. Yeah, man. So I don't know, man. It's just a lot. I'm just kind of over it all, you know. Also, one last thing before we get into the game, because I don't want to talk to y'all too long because I'm trying to end at 1:30. I could probably push it to 2 o'clock because I started a little later than normal. I wanted to start at 8, but I didn't eat yet, so I had to start at 9. I saw a TikTok today. I think it might, well, no. I agreed with most of it, but there was some parts of it that I was just like, wait, because I was going to repost it, but I took my repost back because he was going a little crazy. But there was some parts where I was just like, oh yeah. He kind of spit on this one. Where basically he's like, the left fantasize about a revolution in the same way that the right fantasize about the rapture. And I said, oh. Oh. But is he wrong though? No, I just heard a glass break. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh boy. So, and both sides are getting paid. Listen. So basically his whole thing is that the left, they romanticize a revolution. And that, especially in America, the left in America don't know what it takes to have an actual revolution. And a lot of people, and I've said this many times on my channel, a lot of people do not want to be a martyr to a cause because we know most martyrs get forgotten. And if they don't, it's almost like, what was the point? They died for no reason. That's what a lot of people see it as. They died for no reason because where's the change? I feel like a lot of people in America don't have, they can't, if they can't get it in their lifetime, I feel like they feel like it's not worth it. And it's disheartening because our ancestors, Black people, ancestors were not, they were fighting for themselves, but more so they were fighting for the future. a lot of people, a lot of our ancestors who fought knew at one point that they weren't going to live, but they couldn't think of a world where, or they thought of a world where their children wouldn't have to suffer as much as they did. I think the America that we live in now, because we are so indoctrinated with instant gratification, I don't feel like that is a possibility. Do I feel like there will be a revolution in America? Not in my lifetime, no. I think America will have to get to the point where we're borderline, even though a lot of people say we're a third world country and a Gucci belt. But I feel like America would have to get to a point where we're like, there is a point of no return. And I don't think we're at that yet. More anarchist or authoritarian parts of leftism specifically, absolutely. A real revolution will be nasty and ugly. White people crave a revolution, but don't want to work on it or actually reflect enough to be anti-racist enough for us to tolerate them. Right. And then on top of that, like, he goes on to basically say, a lot of people keep saying that we're not angry enough, but are sitting back and waiting for somebody to throw the first stone. And I see that a lot on, and that's why I always roll my eyes when people, we're not angry enough. We're not angry enough. Shut the fuck up. Because first of all, I don't think not a single person of color should throw the first stone. It would take a mob of Caucasians to get at least an inch of change. So everybody, we're not angry enough to wake up and be black every day. In America, I wake up a little angry. I ain't even gonna lie. Because I'm like, oh, what bullshit's going on now? You know? So it's just, there's this like fantasy of what a revolution should be in a lot of people's minds. That is unfathomable. Like, but the actual revolution is like, and then this is something he didn't really point out in the video, but this is my observation as a person who leans left, not super left. I'm like in between liberal, leftist, more socialist, if anything. A lot of left-leaning people have a moral superiority complex for us to get any real work or any real change done. There would be too many left-leaning people who would be like, well, we can't do, no, fuck that. For a revolution to happen, unfortunately, some people have to die. That's where we fucked up the first time with the Confederacy. Some people have to die. And if this is what you really want, this is what really has to happen. It stinks, but that's just the way. Wars are not won by people being like, well, we shouldn't be like the other side. No, that's not how wars are won. And so it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't think that there will be a revolution in our lifetime. I feel like we're seeing the beginning of something, but I think that most Americans are too comfortable, still too comfortable in their life to not want to take that route. And also, there's still a lot of comfortable white Americans in America who don't have to suffer. I think once more white people start to lose their privilege and start to see shit for what it is, because honestly, really, truly, like Minnesota is a blue, like Minneapolis, Minnesota is blue. So like all of the white people there for the most part, like are liberal or left leaning, not all, most, some. So it's just like they get it. But once shit starts happening in areas where white people felt like they will always be protected, there will never be any change. So, and I've been saying that some people have to go, exactly, for good. A lot of the old families need to be found and their power taken from them. They drove us into this and they swear it's all inevitable. And At this point, I just think they're making excuses for inaction. They don't want a solution. They just want to see morally righteous. And that's what y'all know how I feel about people. And they're more, oh, I can't stand it because people are nuanced. You can't be there's no way you're just so perfect and you just do all of the right things at the right times and you think all of the right things at the right times. I hate people who have that moral superiority complex, and it does run very rampant in left spaces. I hate people who virtue signal. It's so exhausting. And it's just like, I don't know, man. But I also feel like it comes from a little bit of cowardice too. It's like, what do you believe in? Like, I understand you want to believe in all of the right things, but nah. People who always align themselves with every good cause or moral cause, they hide in some deep, dark secrets. I be thinking they hiding something, goddamn it. Even then, even in the liberal spaces of Minnesota, that white avoidance of discomfort and accountability is still there. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad they're doing shit. Yep. Which is why Canada is a false utopia. The majority are so comfortable. No one wants to push for what needs to be done. Not y'all calling out Canada. Oh, where Mac at? Oh, shit. I just assume everyone is flawed because it's a part of being human. Not saying, but you know, that's a red flag, right? Revolution is honestly already happening right now, but America just doesn't want to see it. It's happening internationally because they can't hide behind the military. I was in this really interesting culture class led by one of your friends in Angola, and we talked about the Civil War, which is one of the longest civil wars on the continent of Africa, maybe the world. And talking to him about it, you really see the trauma of what civil war means to people. Everyone in that country knows someone who's disappeared and was never accounted for. Like, I don't think people realize what a civil war would mean. Exactly. And Mr. Paul, thank you so much for gifting our sub to Valerosa. I appreciate it. And since a lot, I would say most Americans are sheltered. I would say most Americans are very sheltered, and there hasn't been any wars really fought on our land in a long time. You know, outside of course, police brutality and, you know, all like the Civil War and even like lynchings and stuff like that. But there hasn't been like a breakout war on our land in a long time. And a lot of people I think a lot of people are scared because we see what America does to other countries. Like, because you know, most wars that we fight, we really don't, most of the time we're like, why the fuck are we over there when we got shit going on here? Like, spend the money here. But of course, you see what America does to other countries. What do you think America's gonna do to us? Are their own citizens? Oh, that's why like when a lot of foreigners are like, y'all should just uprise, you should do something, like, y'all don't understand. We're in danger. We're being held hostage. Okay, this is not like fucking France, where they could beat their goddamn leaders up. We try to put a finger on a high-ranking representative. That is your life. They're gonna push your muffin cap back blue. Okay, there has to be a little bit more strategy when talking about an uprising in America. Okay, our police officer, the police are nothing but a military. It's basically a little mini military. They have military grade weapons. Like, come on, bro. I don't think a lot of people get it. They be like, well, y'all should do something. One, America's big as fuck. We're a big ass country. I feel like the country should be split in 4, but that's just me. And on top of that, they will kill us. I've continuously called out my country for its issues and have educated people here about said issues. I don't have a sense of nationalism as the Yanks do. Here you go. And easily accept and openly discuss these issues in hopes to open discussion and a hope for change, even from people from other countries who criticize my country. Eagle noise. You don't get an eagle noise. Okay, you get the sound of maple syrup running down a tree. They literally have nukes for shits and gigs, right? America, did we not forget? America bombed a city block in Philadelphia. That was the United States government that bombed a city block in Philadelphia. The United States government assassinated, and they were found guilty in a civil suit, assassinated Dr. Martin Luther King, and that nigga was peaceful. What do you think they're gonna do to people who ain't doing peace? Like, hello? America terrorizes the globe for its national interests. So what do you think it do to prevent national uprisings? We're seeing glimpses of what they do currently. Every time they say that, I want to ask, are you going to provide us with the money to do that, the tools to stand against the military? Right, because let's think about it. If other countries really wanted us to stand up, they would help us, right? Because when it came to other countries wanting to displace people, guess who they would come to for money? Even though it's not right. The whole thing that happened in the Congo with, what's his name, Patrice, I forget his last name, but the King of Belgium was mad because Patrice was like, nah, I'm not about to give y'all props or whatever. He went to the CIA. He said, America, we got somebody who we need you to deal with, you know. If you help us, we'll help you. There was money struck, whatever. All this is, you know. Patrice Lumumba, thank you. And then guess what happened? They got him out of there. So it's like, oh, we do something, America. Okay, give us some money to do something. Help the people on the ground who are actually going to be fighting. America's a very rich country, very rich. There's no way you got. People want a revolution, but don't want to help their neighbors. People want a revolution and don't even know their neighbors. How many people in this chat right now know their neighbors? How many people in this chat know a couple of people in their community? But you want a motherfucking revolution? I know my neighbors moved. So now I have to probably know new neighbors when they come in. But so it's like, you can't want a revolution and you don't know who lives next to you. You don't know who stays across from you. You don't know your children's teachers. You don't know nothing. I know my neighbors. They're cool, thankfully. I live in a small town and most of them are racist. True, but at least you know they're racist, so you don't have to bother them, but they don't bother you. I do, but I also grew up on the street. You know your next door neighbors. Some are assholes, but you know them. You know them. The suburb you lived in with your family, yes. This apartment building right here, definitely not. You got to know at least one, okay? And you don't have to know their whole life. Hi, how you doing? Oh my God, what's the weather? But I forget you. I don't like small talk, Leash. I don't like small talk. People are so exhausting. But you want a revolution. People are so exhausting, but you want a revolution. Who you think you're gonna have to depend on if a revolution happened? But that's my rant of the day. Not aliens. Please. Now I'm very intimately involved with my upstairs neighbor's footsteps. Crazy work. Crazy work. As simple as a hey neighbor. My mom just the other day went to help the lady across the street with her disabled husband. We've been here my whole life. I know it may feel performative, but putting art, especially community made art, on your door in an apartment building is an easy way to create small talk and potentially show that you're down for the cause. Right. It's like little gestures, y'all. You don't have to have full-blown conversations with people, but just a little, hey, how you doing? Introduce yourself, know their names. Like, it helps. I know my neighbors have cats. That's about it. Maybe one day you'll see them outside. The Pog and I gossip with our neighbors in Appalachia when somebody got shot in a trap house across the street. Please. Oh, man. The houses are close together. We met our neighbors because our dogs wanted to greet literally anything that moves. You ain't beating these cult allegations. What? I'm not trying to run a cult. I just want people, because ew, stop. I'm not running a cult, but I'm just saying. No, in all seriousness, though, I'm just saying that at the end of the day, when push comes to shove and when shit hits the fan, all you have are going to be the people around you, not the people on the internet, not the people in the Discord, not the people on Twitch, not me. When push comes to shove, the only people that you're going to have are the people in your direct community. So get to know the people in your direct community, one or two of them, so that way you can account for each other. That's it. It's so simple. And I understand that we live in a day and age where, you know, everybody's becoming more individualistic and whatever, but see, that's how they get you. You've pushed yourself in a corner. Now, if something happens to you, nobody can account for you. So I'm just saying, y'all, there's going to, like, what you see happening in Minneapolis is a group of people getting together and holding each other, like taking account of their surroundings and their neighbors, and, you know, warning their neighbors and being in community and protecting their neighbors. I can't protect you from all the way in Atlanta. And even if you live in Atlanta, I can't protect you if you live all the way in Marietta. I don't live nowhere close to Marietta. You know, so get to know people in your surroundings. It all starts in a little small bubble. I can't help you from the internet. That's all I'm saying. Unless the commune gets built, I would never, unless a very rich benefactor would love to sponsor me enough to where I could build one. I would definitely. That's how cult leaders, that's how cult leaders work, right? No, I haven't found my rich benefactor yet, but normally they have like this doctrine, and what happens is the doctrine gets, popular. They pick up a little following, and then they get one or two rich people who just got a little bit too much money on them. They want to spend it, and then they get them kind of attached, and then boom, you got a cult. It's very easy to start a cult if you can talk to people. I just haven't found anybody rich yet, so that's the only thing I'm missing. Oh boy, I was laughing when one of those white leftists, a person who with a superiority complex like crazy, got left behind on their way to Zoran's victory party. I understand the people she was going with ditched them. Just shows that they depended too much on the internet. Manifesting one for me. Please do. I don't like small talk. Okay, do deep talk. Talk real serious for an elevator ride. Right. Honestly, really learn how to small talk. You don't have to like it. Just do it. And it's actually really, small talk leads to the gossip. And that is why I love small talk. Because most people love to gossip. And once you kind of like test to see if they're a chismosa, it's on. What's up, Paxton? So, don't know who's seen Wild Wild Country, but the first half of that, I was like, where do I sign up? No. Not your networking for me. Yes. Only rich people need apply. Yes. What are they? Oh, you can put it in the thing. I have some more chips coming tomorrow and water. Okay. Oh, Genesis wants to say hi. All right, go on. Goodness gracious. What's up, Khalil? How you doing? Oh man. All right, let me play this game. I feel like I'm procrastinating because I am a little scared. So cult leader and loving mother. I'm not a cult leader. I'm just a person on the internet with an opinion and a yapper. And I yap too much and things piss me off and I have to get it out. I also wanted to talk about the Shabuzi thing and how he said immigrants built this country and people were mad about it. Well, Black Americans were a little upset, which I understand. I get it. Because I get it. But I feel like it was a teaching moment. I do feel it, because I was about to say we have to learn to choose our battles, but I feel like it's a teaching moment though. So good night, Mo. Because I understand Black Americans' feelings about saying immigrants built this country. It does sound like it erases what Black Americans have done for this country. Black Americans and Indigenous Americans have done for this country. I get it. And I think a lot of people were mad at the fact that people were saying, well, aren't Black Americans immigrants because you're not natively from here? And a lot of Black Americans is like, being taken and enslaved doesn't make us immigrants. And to be honest, and to be fair, Black Americans have been here since the United States has been formed, technically. So we got here before there was a union, before there was a confederacy, before anything. So after a certain point, you know, we're not immigrants. We're literally enslaved people who were brought here. And yeah, so I think what it all came down to was the words. I think saying immigrants developed this country is better than built. And I know it's semantics because develop, built, same thing. But we have to say that the foundation, and I hate saying foundation and Black in the same sentence because, oh God, the FBAs will come out and they'll be like, we the original, we were here before. Shut your mouths. But the foundation of America was built off of the literal backs of enslaved Black Americans. And then once, you know, we did what we had to do and we freed ourselves and, you know, and we, you know, helped to get rid of segregation, you had immigrants come over. And even before all of that, because you did have the Japanese and the Chinese come over, like, because there's always been a source, like there's always been immigrants. But to say that immigrants built America, I get why people are mad. Can we say developed? Sure. But at this point, it's all semantics. But it is what it is. So don't summon Tariq Nasheed. Exactly. I that's why I'm like, I do not want to say foundation and Black in the same sentence. Because the FBAs, please, I can't. And you want to know so crazy? I like the phrase foundational Black American. I like the way that sounds. It's just the movement behind it. They are feral. They are feral, bro. That's why you want to make sure your message is clear to the audience. That way there's no misunderstanding, right? Another reason why it's upsetting to hear, because the whole of North America wouldn't be what it is without Black Americans. Exactly. Like it's understandable, you know. Words have nuance and it's important to keep that in mind when speaking as someone who's in the public eye, right? And I think I just think it was just him just talking or whatever, and just him, you know, hopping on a wave because of the whole thing. Because when Zohran Mamdani said it, Black Americans or like people had like felt a way about it when he said it. I think he did a speech not too long ago where he had kind of like addressed it in a way. So I was like, he was just hopping on a wave. I don't expect him to be the most educated person on it or whatever. His apology was kind of half-assed because I don't think he grasped what people were trying to say. I don't think it was a dismissive. I just think he didn't get what people were trying to say. But I mean, he did kind of apologize for it. But I don't know, man. I just think at the end of the day, like, I think what it is at its core is that Black Americans are the only group of people in this country that goes unrecognized a lot, you know, in terms of one, we're literally one of the only groups on this soil that has been done wrong on this soil that has never received any reparations, anything. And then as much as our ancestors have done for this country, and for us not to receive our fair share, for us not to receive reparations, you know, and for, you know, immigrants and stuff coming over, and I don't want to say outpacing us, because how, even though there was always been strain with immigrants in America, anti-Black racism, specifically anti-Black American racism, runs so deep that the reason why a lot of immigrants outpace us is because of the fact that, you know, a lot of white people find them to be more, and I'm not saying this because I think it, a lot of white people feel like other ethnicities are more malleable, or they assimilate better, or they don't put up as much of a stink as if we let the Black person in here, the Black American who knows how this country is formed or whatever. So it's like, yes, you know, immigrants come, they outpace us or whatever, for lack of a better word. And it's just, I don't know, like, I get why Black Americans are upset, because like we haven't got our just due, and people don't even, a lot of people don't want to give us our props, which is crazy. So I think we should stop leaning on our artists for our intellectual zeitgeist. They're good at making art, but not always at presenting ideas. Exactly. Right. That's why I'm like, when he said it, I was like, he just said it because he was hopping on a wave. Like, I get why people are mad, but it's just like, I don't expect him to, I wasn't really tripping. So, non-Black POCs definitely benefit greatly from the hatred of Black Americans. And when you point it out, it's like 20v1. Oh Lord, as a Black Caribbean, they're kind of right. Way too many of us been to white supremacy for the money. So it's just like, I get it, but at the end of the day, I think it was just all semantics. You know, we know that immigrants have greatly contributed to the society. America wouldn't be what it is without immigrants, but also America definitely wouldn't be what it is without Black Americans. There would be no mass wave of immigrants if there was no Black Americans basically working for free for hundreds of years to build America to what it is today. The reason why America is so rich is because it always relies on free labor. So, or very low wages. So like, we get it. So, a lot of immigrants are able to outpace us because they have someone to step on to gain American acceptance. Black people, true. Your partner, Korean and Japanese, says the same thing. Racist white people find light-skinned East Asians more agreeable due to their hierarchical cultures. That wasn't the first ignorant thing about Black Americans, Shabuzi said. So there's a valid reason why Black Americans are mad at him, right? But I don't pay him no attention. Why? Because if it wasn't for a Black American, nobody would for real know his ass. He owes all of his thanks and all of his accolades and success that he's gotten so far to Beyonce. And was Beyonce a Black American? all Black American. Okay. Like, would people know Shaboozey? Was he popular? Yeah, he was popular. But would he be super popular if not for Beyonce's cosign? No. So that's why I'm like, he could say what he want. But if it wasn't for Beyonce, you would still be performing in the clubs. So that's why I'm just like, and he performs a genre of music made by what? Black Americans. So that's why I'm just like, I don't pay that man no mind. Oh shit. Part of the problem is that many immigrants also have their version of anti-Blackness, but unlike back home in the US, they aren't a part of the in crowd. So they think they get to look down on Black Americans, but they learn they get cut too. I mean, we're seeing a lot of people learn right now in 4K. Oh boy, we're seeing a lot of people learn now. They focus on the fact that we keep bringing up things like reparations instead of focusing on why are we still talking about it. Pretty much. So yeah. All right, that was my last thing I wanted to talk about. Now we could play the game. I'm only probably gonna play one chapter because I didn't want to talk this. It's been 2 hours, y'all. What the fuck, Leash Capiche? I'm procrastinating. Anti-Blackness and anti-Indigenous sentiments are global, just like colorism. Lots of immigrants hate their indigenous population from their homeland. Right. And what have we learned? That colorism predates racism. That's why whenever people be talking about, I was light skinned and I was a victim of colorism, I just be like, please just look up the definition of colorism and don't ever say that again, at least not in my presence. Oh, please. Were you bullied? Yeah. You were bullied, but you did not experience colorism, baby girl or baby boy or baby them. You were bullied. So not a Twitter thread moment. They're going to argue with Miriam. You can argue with me, but you can't argue with Miriam. Just saying. So you can argue with me, but you can never argue with Merriam-Webster. All right, let's play this game. Okay, I could do this. It wasn't really scary the last time I played. Just saw a clip of Felicia Rashad being rude to Viola Davis and Felicia Rashad on this very subject of colorism. It was heartbreaking to see Viola concave into herself because that's what she's used to. She's used to, I'm pretty sure Viola Davis is used to people dismissing, because a lot of the times when we bring up colorism in a space, and to all the light-skinned people in the chat, love you lots, but it quickly turns to y'all. It's almost like, as a dark-skinned person, we'll discuss how colorism affects me, and then light-skinned people immediately white people the argument or conversation and turn it into a reverse thing. You know, instead of actually sitting there and listening and being uncomfortable, they literally try to turn it back and make it, well, I suffered because of my skin color too. When colorism, being dark skin, is deeper than being made fun of for your skin color. It permeates into like job opportunities, beauty standards. Who even gets adopted at a higher rate? Like, it's not just it's not just making fun of people because of your skin color. It's literal systems built into place to keep people who look a certain way out. That's it. Ain't nobody keeping light-skinned people out of it. Ain't nobody not giving a job to a person because they're light-skinned. There's people not giving jobs to a light-skinned person because they're black. but it's never because they're light skinned. Like, Jesus, Jiminy Cricket. Y'all, is Steam down? Y'all think Steam is down? Come on. I didn't want this to be a yap session. I think Steam is down. It's not popping up on GeForce Now. You got to be kidding me. Hold on, y'all. Your Steam is working. Steam is up. Let me try it again. Let me give it a second. Let me give it a second, because I can't play the game unless I play it on GeForce Now, because this game is a teen rated game. Tuesdays is usually Steam maintenance day, but it's up now. Today's Wednesday. Close. Open Steam. All right, it's working now. We're good now. I'm about to say. My light-skinned best friend still tries to play the victim on colorism. I'm like, babe, stop. She listens, but in her head, I know she feels like she's just have her read the definition of colorism. That's where my argument stops. I'll just be like, look up the definition of colorism and never say that. Even if you believe it, still, after you looked up the definition, just never say that shit to me ever again, please. Never. Because I'm just not going to get into it with people who don't want to learn, who don't want to accept facts. So 50 streams, does that mean I get $50? No, that means you give me $50. Duh. And that's why you got to fight the colorism in your own head. Yeah, listen, Naney, just tell her, look up the definition of colorism and never speak to me ever. Don't say never speak to me ever again, but be like, never talk to me about this ever again until you really want to talk about it. But I think it's more so like people don't want to accept their privilege. That's what it is. And it does call for a very uncomfortable conversation. Whenever you bring up colorism, you can see light-skinned people squirm in their seats, and it's fine. Like, but you're squirming in your seat because you know it's the truth. You know it's real, and you're saying, well, I experienced colorism too, because you don't want to feel like a bad person. And I mean, you didn't, but it's fine. Do I have to pee? Should I pee now? I think I learned to sit in discomfort. Right. I think I should pee now. Yeah. I'll be back, y'all. Then we'll get to the game. BRB. No, I didn't fall in. Damn! I leave for 2 seconds. Y'all act like I ain't never been around. Jesus Christ. Y'all be having, what is it called when you leave the room and your pet starts freaking out? Separation anxiety. All right, let's get this road on the show. All right. We see the dead person on the floor. Ooh. Can I go down here? I don't think I want to go down there. Who is it? The sound design in this game is making my booty hole. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? It was making my booty hole clench. What can I do for you? All right. Log. Lunar quake. Confidential storage. Perimeter check. Review perimeter check, John. Protect, helping, stop, broken. Oh. All right, we're gonna shut this thing down. Somebody behind me? What's the next terminal? Oh, I see it. Oh. What's the log looking like? Is this the same log? Oh, wait. Door lock system override complete. Detect John. Containment detected. John Cooper. Potential issues. Passenger logged and assigned to isolation room 3 for standard quarantine period. Copy file. To complete stage 2 of ASN shutdown, make sure only the following nodes are lowered: A1, A15, and A8. I don't want to be chased. I just don't want to be chased. Bitch. What? Y'all, I don't want to play no more. Is someone gonna chase me? I feel like I'm in danger. Okay, 9. Jesus Christ. All right. The sound is sounding very much so. Continue. To expose the core, you must operate both the manual release switches. Wait, to expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use the relevant hardware cat maintenance mode. What's my maintenance mode again? You must operate both. Oh. So this at the same time? That's what they're saying? Please, Jesus. Oh, it looks like a clitoris. Wait, what? I mean, it does. Right, found it. Am I on maintenance mode? Am I supposed to like shoot it? Nope. What am I doing wrong? Ain't that maintenance? Hold on. Jesus Christ. It's too much power. Oh boy. I'm gonna flick it off. That's what, nope, let me not make such a crude and nasty joke. Wait, what? Where is it? Is my maintenance mode on? Oh, it's off. I'm confused. So it said, hold on, let me go back to, I hope I'm using the right mode. CAT maintenance module. Oh, I gotta overload it. I gotta overload it and shut it down. So I was right. Oh, what? Did I die? Not y'all talk about flicking the bean. Why are we flicking beans? Why are we doing that to ourselves? Maybe you need to shoot it 2 to 3 times a day. Yeah, I don't want to know what's in here. Am I on the moon? I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh! I don't want to live this life. I don't want to play this game anymore.
I bloomed gently.
I should have just played a regular story game.
Light answered.
Here I am, thinking I have something to prove. I don't have nothing to prove. I beat Outlast before it was cool. You should have played the new Jackbox, right? Oh, God.
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration.
Wait, what? Is this?
From the canal can be unyielding.
The canal?
And disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
What canal we coming out of? I thought you did this because horror games do better in the YouTube algorithm. Not that much better. You know what? The little Mimi scary games do better. So think like the little pixelated ones. Like Puppet Combo.
Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties.
Okay. Just don't have nothing behind me when I turn around. That was it? All we had to do was breathe? Oh. Oh God, y'all, it's so quiet. That means a jump scare is coming. I've played enough scary games to know. No, I ain't got no battery. I ain't got no battery. All right, let's just get it over with. Here we go. Not you're hiding behind your hands. I'm trying to hide behind my hands. I'm already on chapter 4? Why was chapter 3 so short? before. I could have did chapter 3 the last time I played. I'm in the canal. I'm in the canal, baby. I'm inside you right now. I'm just kidding. Oh, I will never say that ever again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just nervous. When I get nervous, I just start saying whatever. Now, what do I do? What do I do with this feeling? I said I was sorry. Damn. Look on your love, sweet loving. Not that was the real jump scare. That should feel violent. I'm sorry. It just, I'm just a little nervy. I can't be a little nervy. What the How do I know when this is off or when it's on? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go inside the canal. But how am I gonna go in the wait, hold on. Is it a oh no, y'all. Y'all, I don't want to play no more. Okay, I'm lying. I do want to play. What is it that I'm looking for? I ain't going down there. I'll tell you what. Watch me have to go down there. If I have to go down there, I'm gonna have to shoot something. Y'all ready? Oh. Ain't nothing down here. Oh. Why did I choose to play? I chose to play this game because somebody gifted it to me. And I'm so confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. It's like, how do we get in here? Bungalow Bill, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the wilderness. We're not a cult, as you saw. but we got punched. Oh God. Okay. All right, Leash. It's just a game. It's just a game. It ain't that serious. I say, as I take it very serious. Y'all, do y'all know how we got in here? He just passed out and he woke up here. Wrong.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC.
Teleportation.
The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow.
Wait, what?
Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Man, let me find out. We gotta find a way to get in here. Y'all, the sound design in this game is crazy. Wait, what? I'm scared to touch any. I don't want to play no more. I don't want to play. 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 I'm seriously thinking about turning it off. I wasn't this scared the last time. Wait, what? What happens if I open Prague 1? Cause let me look around first. The fuck was that? Let me look around first before I start opening. I did open. The hell is that? I did open door 1. I don't. There's reception. There's commons 2. There's prong 1. Is there a cause what the hell was that? Oh yeah, let's look at Henry's terminal. From Henry Becker to Matthew Gerald. Matthew, can you believe it? Yan, what you doing up in here? Yan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples, and she'll know more later. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? So is the whole thing to open the canal? Not Teehee. Matthew to Henry, are you kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample test and secondary rotation and stretch for coverage as is. It'll be fine for you and me to just go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of rocks, moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. And then see you then. Okay. Hello, family. The time has come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let's meet in the arbor at 9 o'clock for breakfast. Okay. I think we brought something back with us from the oh God. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair, it metabolizes, and based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Oh no. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later, it lifted as if something were laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Oh my God, y'all, what's in here with me? Not the 8008s. Markings that resemble hands and footprints, anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Let me turn down my volume. Just hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1, it's evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Oh God, no, no. No! Is that doo-doo? Large amount of possible emesis or fecal matter has been discovered in the ward and annex. Test shows traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Ew. You know what's so crazy is that I saw somebody, I'm by the doo-doo. Oh my God. I'm right here by the doo-doo. Oh, well. GG easy little poggers, I guess. Oh, look. It was behind here the whole time. There we go. Let me see the tasks. There are no tasks. Okay. This is the way I came from. All right, that's the doodle area. Now it's a poop monster. That's what it seems like. The pass. This is to get to the canal. I'm about to turn off the, you know what? I'm gonna turn, you know what? I'm not even gonna sit up here and I'm turning them off. Oh my God. That's sorry. What is sound file? Turn them shits off. Y'all play too much. I'm over here fighting for my fucking life and y'all sitting up here playing preacher and shit. Okay. So this is where the other breaker is. Yeah, I'm scared to open up the doors. I ain't even gonna hold you. Y'all can't have fun. Not at my expense. No. Hell no. All right. We're gonna have to. So the only thing, the archives, door imaging, what else needs to open? Hold on. Damn. I didn't know I was that deep back there. All right. So those are the only 3 rooms that I'm working with. I need the canal, I guess, to open. I'm very strict. You damn Skippy. I run a strict program in these parts. All right, I got my bearings. I think I know what I'm supposed to do now. So door systems and door something is in there. That only has a global power of 2. Then I think in order to get shit open, I'm trying to map out my shit because I know a monster's gonna pop out. It's been, chapter 3 was too quick. So I know something gonna pop out and it looks like it's gonna be the doodle monster. So it is what it is. We have commons 2. I'm pretty sure I have to do something with elevators. We have commons 1, 2, prong is over there. Elevators in the back. All right. And there's footsteps. Y'all don't hear the footsteps? Elevator, commons 1, commons 2. Reception. I think this is where the monster is because the door is red. And this is commons 2. Okay. Let's get this rolled on the show. Y'all ready? BT don't listen. BT is not going to be around when I play a scary game, y'all. I'm telling y'all. All right, Yan. He got right. BT starts working when I play this. Any other time, BT is in here just chatting it up, chatting it away. As soon as I start freaking playing a scary game, he gets quiet. Quiet. Okay, Yan, this is my question. As soon as I do door systems, that thing gonna pop out, right? Just let me know. That's all I need to know. This is an arugula. That's all I need, because I don't want to be surprised. I don't want to be surprised, but I kind of know where this is going. I don't think I'm dealing with the robots anymore. Can the robot listen to you via your mic? No, and thank God. BT is Leisha's brother in fear. Exactly. I'm like, oh, BT quiet. He's scared. When I work on the other terminal, yeah, I don't want to play. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I don't think I did so good. I did so good the last stream. I don't know what it is about today. You want to know what it is? Robot monsters don't scare me. The little organic zombie monsters in games scare me. And I think that's what it is. And it's the anticipation. It's the anticipation. I'm trying not to call on the liquid courage, but I think I might be broken. I at least have to finish this chapter. You got zombie phobia? Only in video games, because in real life, I don't. Not in real life, but like if I'm watching a movie, not in real life, because, but if I'm watching a movie, I don't. Just gotta break the seal. The archive is enable the security interface monitor. Wait, what? What am I doing wrong? Okay. So I guess I'm good now? Will it give me tasks now? Archives in progress. All right. Where the fuck are the archives? Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. And I know why I'm getting sleepy. Imaging. I'm getting sleepy. Where the hell's archives? Hold on, let me look at this. Because I don't want to play this game. Archive security required? What am I doing wrong? Archive security. I only see reception. Security level 01 cat interface module required. I don't think is this it? No, I don't think this is it. I think I have to find a module. I love a cat interface. Oh dear, BT's being nasty. as per usual. So yeah, I guess I gotta go in here now. Yeah, I just want to go take a nap. You ever just want to go take a nap? I'm still in the motherfucking house. Gee willikers, gee whiz. Gee willikers, gee whiz. Let's see. During the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on planned experiment preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone parted ways from the rest of her crew. Yan witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. The crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour, and she still remains missing. Damn. Well, damn. I'm trying to find out where the security thing would be. This doesn't have a lock on it anymore. Ugh. Let's see. I don't want to just bend the corner. Okay. So how do I get? So it's something that I have to do back here. What is it that I'm missing? It's something about a security module. I don't think I have that security module. Security interface active, ventilation systems active, security level 1, CAT interface module required. Where would I find that? Or do I, okay, Arugula, do I already have the module or no? I thought it was like I had to go in there and probably find it in a room. No, I don't. Where would it be? Where would you be? Where would you be? It wouldn't just be on the side of here. What's this? Oh, you gotta be. I guess it has to be somewhere where I was. That's the only thing I could think of. Y'all, that thing's gonna pop out and it's gonna stick its tongue in my asshole. And I'm gonna have no choice but to just let it. It's warm, sticky tongue in my butt. What is this? Is this a module? No, that's not a module. That's a battery. Mm. All right, so I'm guessing this is the archives. That lock on that door is open, but I still can't get in. I have to get in from the inside, it seems, unless... No, it's from the inside. Is somebody like dead in here or something? As a door, the fuck was that? Is a door open? No. Is it in the tree? The tree of life? No. It has to be in the control room then. All right, I gotta get this party started. Am I in the right place? Arugula, am I in the right place? Or do I gotta go backwards to go forwards? Cause I'm sick of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. The suspicious tree. Being at that terminal. With a hell of rooms on it is correct. Okay. Maybe you have to bend through the window. Shh. BT, I would time you out, but I want you to be afraid with me. So I'm not gonna time you out. I think I know what door I have to open. It's you, isn't it? I don't want to open it. And this is the ominous door. I know it's gonna come out of here. I can't play this game. I can't play this game. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know why I was so brave the other day. Why was I so brave on Monday and I'm not brave today? What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't know what happened between Monday and today. Okay. I think I just have to get over like I just have to have it walking in the halls and making noise. We're scared together. I think it's gonna bite me. It's gonna bit me. Because I bit you. Do you know I had to punish you? Yeah. Do you know I had to punish you? Or is it the lift entrance? Which is gonna be annoying. Yeah. Because I bet you. Oh my God. This is security level 3. It's the lift. It's the fucking lift. It's the lift. Yeah. It's the lift. Here we go, y'all. Y'all ready? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do it. Okay, wait. Let me just get it out. Let me get it out. Oh God, I hate being scared. I hate being scared. Let's just hope it looks ridiculous. Let me get it out too. Not you going girl baddie. Not you going white boy. Okay. I can beat this thing. It ain't nothing but ones and zeros, zeros and ones. Ones and zeros, zeros and ones. Let me just turn them. I'm gonna just turn my sound down. Oh. What? Y'all. All of that for nothing. Let me turn this shit back off though. All right. There's 2 rooms you haven't opened. I tried all of them. I tried Commons 1. Hold on. Let's try Commons 2. 1. Yes, I'll say security level 1. Reception says security level 1. This says security level 1. So I'm missing the module. You have the answer to my monster question? Yeah, arugula me, because I don't want to be jump scared right now. I want to know what's coming. Arugula me. Wait, arugula me, baby. I was trying to make it rhyme, but it's too many syllables. Arugula me, baby. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm just walking around. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. After you get into Commons 1 into an Explorer and return to this area, it won't be safe anymore, so you're fine now. Oh, thank God. But how the French toast do I open up Commons 1 and 2? I still need security. I don't have the security. I don't have the security. That's why I was asking you before, like, how do I get into the thing without security clearance? I don't have the module. Where's the module? Because I'm like, it's not on the table unless it is, and I'm just refusing to see it. In the office can't open. Use the interface module. Interface. Is this what I was supposed to do this whole time? is use this. Wait. Gotta get into the office? Oh, fuck me. There's an interface outside of that room where the comment. I don't want to play this game no more. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm so scared. I got the power on for comments 1 and 2. I think there's an interface outside of that room where the comment right here. Right? This is the only interface I see, or unless you're talking about the interface on the door. That's what I'm saying. I don't have the, I don't have the module. Where do I get the module? And then y'all saying the module's in the office. How the French toast do I get into the office? This was locked, but I can't get it unlocked. Well, I can't, well, you know what I'm trying to say. Reception, when I turned on reception, it said that it needed security interface 1. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Nah, she's so brave. She's well behaved. Unless it's some, hold on. Who done? She is not afraid. She's powerful. Yeah, where the fuck? How do I get into the office? Is there something that I have to do in here? Again? No, I don't think so. Door imaging's 1. Did I have the, I think, what, did I have the right idea? How many and then my other question is, how many chapters do I have to fight this goddamn monster? Go to the terminal with the 5 names on it, open the one at the bottom and go through the hatch. All right, got you. Oh, I got you. Door reception. Yeah, and you're giving me bad directions. I can't go through the door because I need the module. Where's the module? Golly. The module's in the office. How do I get in the office? Oh shit. I see it. I think it's right here. It looks like a module, but I can't stick my hand through there and get it. It's okay. I'm not saying I'm appreciative. I'm appreciative, Yan. I'm appreciative. But how do I get my ass in there? And the only way I see to get in there is that hatch. The hatch is not opening. I think it opens, those hatches open from the inside. From the ones that I did before. I don't know. Do you have door reception powered? I had it open earlier. No, I didn't. Reception was never open. It always said security level 1. hatch is flappy? You're lying. If oh, that scared the shit out of me. If this whole time the I'm going to scream. My fucking God, are you kidding me, bro? Okay. Whatever. Y'all leave me alone. Don't talk to me ever again, except for Yan. Yan's the only one that can talk to me. Leave me. Everybody else in the chat, leave me alone. But I mean, to be honest and to be fair, every time I've went through a hatch, it was either already open or the only way I could go through is if I press a button. How was I supposed to know you just push through that thing like you're, you know, being birthed? I'm just going by patterns, what I see. Now I know that there's some you could just burst through there. Now we're stuck in the prisons of our mind. Vivly, shut up. Let me read this damn diary. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's no software anomaly. It's here in the ward watching us. Is this shit invisible? I've been monitoring all servers within the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is tall. I'm not playing anymore. No. Nope, that's it. GG's. Oh. You mean to tell me that no, I'm not playing anymore. Nope. I have to run away from an invisible fucking monster. No. Not nobody buy her a game again. Shut your mouth, BT. But I thought you beat Outlast. Yeah, because I could see every monster in Outlast. None of them were invisible. Not even the wall rider or whatever the hell his name is. You can still see it. Not invisible doo-doo. Cries in Silent Hill 2. Draven, I told you the reason why I couldn't play the game. If it gets on GeForce Now, I'll play it. Or if I'm blessed with a new PC. Ooh, Chile. Oh, Chile. I'm trying not to drink. I'm trying not to drink, but it's hard because I'm afraid. Okay. All right. Okay. I got this. Oh, fuck. You got this? Do I? Yes, you do. All right, let me get this goddamn module. Stop being puss. Wait, hold on. There was one more thing I wanted to read on here. The email? Was it email? Sophia Robinson. Hi, Sophia. Been seeing some odd images on my CAT screen using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's this DVC footage. I've been scrubbing. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn or cause any issues with door access. All further travel into the cave must be in twos with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. All right, whatever. I don't care anymore. Oh, that wasn't the goddamn. That wasn't the module. That was a freaking cassette tape. This is the module. All right, let me listen to the cassette tape. I'm taking this all in. What are we listening to?
It searches for something.
What is it searching for? Okay, now this don't sound like somebody scared. This sounds like somebody getting pleasured over there in that corner. All right, what is this? This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Point, await, check, engage. Point, await, check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation on screen via feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Do not activate this module's function while pointing. What am I, from Memphis? Pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. On-screen interface has been reported during its usage. Please report any anomalies. Jesus Christ, whatever. I don't care anymore. I just want to get this over with. Y'all, what the fuck was that? Was that the monster? Good night, call. Old pipes. Old pipes my ass. I don't trust anything. I don't trust anything or anyone anymore. I'm gonna walk outside. Oh. Ain't no gold leash, nothing. What's that noise? I'm pretty sure if I go back out there, something's gonna pop out at me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to psych myself up. Okay. Don't you want me, baby? Or did that door close or something? No, it's open. What happened to that tree? Oh, that tree's still there. Oh, one good scare will be good. Will we? Will we be good? Y'all aren't playing the game. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder. Do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Duh. This is why science is bad. The one time she reads it. No, the only reason why I'm reading in this game is because you have to read. They make you read. And I'm trying to read everything before I have to deal with this shit. This game does not be like, okay, once you do this, now go over here. No, they be like, they make you read the things. But anyway, this is why science is bad. Science is bad because things like this happen. Because most people who do science are nosy. They just can't accept things being as they are. Some things just are. So if you go to the moon, some shit might get you, but no, let me explore more. And then this is how we get invisible poop monsters on the station, because science is bad for you. If you see a scientist, push them down some steps and call them nerds and tell them to stop. I know of one. Hello all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me. Oh, well, I don't really care for this. Is this a diary? Some type of lore that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. This message is brought to you by Leash Capiche. Leash Capiche. Hater of science and nerds. Just to let you know. No, Crowbatty, your science is not the dangerous science. This why is this place so big? Y'all don't want to play anymore. If I quit the game, will y'all judge me? I mean, even if y'all do judge me, I don't give a fuck. Okay? Because half of y'all don't even play scary games to begin with. So it's like, what am I I ain't gotta prove nothing to y'all. Y'all ain't beat Outlast 1 and 2 in the DLC. Okay, this just looks like an area I could go to just loop whatever monster tries to fuck with me. Okay. BT, don't you talk, because you're the reason why this game exists. Oh. Because of science. Oh my God, this area is humongous. Ah! Is this place so big? We got a prong too.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
What did they do to piss it off? I guess that's my question. Okay, servers are right there. Prong 2's right there. Imaging 2 is right there. What is it that I need to do? Systems. All right, so god damn, y'all. How many chapters? How many chapters in this game again? And this is only the 4th chapter. This chapter gonna be long as shit. 6. This is some bullshit. I ain't sign up for this. I thought I was just going up against freaking he locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. See? This is why you gotta read everything. I'll try to track his movement so we can gain access to the new vestibule. Why I keep saying vegetable? Vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. See, look. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. All right. Reset the codes. I think it might be James in there. He's not answering. I haven't been able to do manual override. Your tether partners, did he mention anything to you last? I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule. I already read that, right? Y'all, I'm over it. Leash capiche. She's over it. She wants to quit. This game, she don't want to play it no more. All right. Now I don't know how to read. Hello? Wow, all these people have demon names? My body is telling me to don't do this, girl. All right. Nyan said when I leave this area, We're gonna have to fight for our lives. Peep is the only one that cares about me. Just wanna let you know. It's not this door. Oh, okay, we're good there. I know it's gonna be something cinematic because, you know, it's rare that games ever really throw something at you without you. Like, there's no way that I'm gonna turn around and the monster's gonna be behind me. I know they're gonna have to introduce the monster. I know. Just like they introduced the robots. If you played enough video games, you know. But goddamn, I don't want to play hide and seek from this thing. Now I believe you, Leash, from back here. Why didn't I just play a regular story game? What is wrong with me? I'm just gonna complain the whole time. I do this. I just have to complain, y'all. I just have to get it out. This doesn't mean I'm not gonna finish the game. I just have to get it out. I'm a complainer. All right, that's what I do. Oh. I love how you still pause the game. It just gives me a sense of control. Okay, I know it doesn't pause, which pisses me off. Why do games do this? Could be playing Tetris right now, right? Pausing is my pacifier, pretty much. I might play some more scary games. You inspired me. Good luck. Wait, what? I thought the archive was active. Someone's gonna stick its tongue in my butt. It's gonna stick its tongue in my butt. Someone's gonna stick its tongue in my butt. It's gonna stick its tongue in my butt. Its tongue in my butt. Its tongue in my butt. It's gonna stick its tongue in my butt. Its tongue in my butt. Its tongue in my butt. Gonna stick its tongue in my butt. Someone's gonna stick its tongue in my butt. Stick its tongue in my butt. Tongue in my butt. What happened? Why isn't the... So how the hell do I get an archive? Took too much power? What was that? Noodle. Use your noodle. Noodle. Do the noodle dance. Oh, systems was where I was. Where the French toast is the archives? Archive security required. Servers inactive. Archive reboots. Where is the archive? I didn't see a door for the archive. So I see systems. Systems was kind of where I was. Well, no, it wasn't. There's two systems. Is it an imaging? Eco ecography, the path, and then what's this one say? I'm guessing it should be in systems. No, this is where I was. Yeah, this is where I was. Wasn't I here before? Time. Ecography. It's slipping away from me. Time. Now I'm gonna have to go get me a drink. I'm stressed. I need a distressor. And since I can't fornicate on stream, it's a fucking maze. Of course it's a maze. You can, but it'll be the last stream. I know. And I wouldn't want to do that to y'all. Oh, level 3? Not, I need a level 3 thing. Damn. Damn it, Rachel. Did you already put the code in by the sink? No. I don't even know what you're talking about. Imaging 2. At least I could get out of here. There's no other way to get out. I don't know nothing about no code, about no sink. I'm gonna guess. Turn this off. I guess I'll turn this on. Where the fuck is it? Am I tripping? But where the French Toasters archives? This is the path. And this ain't even open. You feel like you're being edged? Welcome to my world. The edging. Welcome to the edging. Are you ready? Are you ready to be edged? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm trying to follow this. Archive security required. Archive security required. That's systems. Servers. I could turn on servers. Go back to comms 1. Oh. Well, I guess I'm headed there now. Because I was trying to open up servers. When you enter through the door, you'll spot a terminal. The fuck was that? What was that? Where am I? Okay, I'm at comms 1. Okay. I'm at comms 1 right now. Oh! Thank you. I'm forgetting something. Thank you so much. Yan is giving me directions and I didn't even get to it at a certain point yet. All right, I got it. Thank you. That's why I'm like, wait, it said archive security required. Let me go ahead and save again. Why not? We're here. We're here. Might as well. I feel like we've been through enough. What did that do? Oh, it's supposed to be up here. So I gotta get to the server room. Ugh. Y'all, it's almost my time. I think it's my time to go. I think it's time for me to go to bed. It's 12:55. It's time for me to go to bed. There was a room. Is it this one? No, it's there was a room where it had servers on it. It wasn't. BT, you shut up. The only reason why you're enjoying yourself is because I'm afraid. Okay. I'm already in Commons 1. Yan, did you not see me go through the goddamn door? I just went through Commons 1. Now I'm going to servers. Oh my God. You're making you my nerves. Oh, my nerves. I gotta get a shot, y'all. I'm trying. I try. You know what? And sometimes we try and we fail. Where my alcohol? It's not even by me. It's not even by me, bro. I gotta get up. I do have to get some more water too. So this is perfect. And an ad's about to run. So let me go get my water, go get my alcohol, and I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. I'm back. I have my water. I have my alcohol. I have Jesus. Man, did I pet Goku and Boo? No, not this time. I really did. Man, this is gonna fuck me up. Not Jesus went to bed. Sipping on some scissor herb. Sipping on some sip. It's just for the nerves. For the nerves. Oh God. For the nerves. Shaman Hondas. Catch up. Hell no. I wasn't even supposed to drink today. So that means I can't drink tomorrow. Would you look at that? Okay. This is the first shot of the new year. No, I drank on New Year's Day, technically. And I drank at my grandma's birthday party. Alcohol helps me. If I'm scared, yes, it calms my nerves. But I'm only gonna take one shot because I already feel it. It's burning. My poor little stomach. My poor petite throat. It's so small. All right. Here we go. Wait, what? Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. Oh. There's doo-doo all on the floor. Up, and here we go, y'all. Y'all ready? Here it is. Here it is. Oh, wait, no. You're gonna come out of there. That's where all the doo-doo is. I'm gonna have to run down that hall, get on the elevator, go up. You're gonna follow me, and you're gonna stick your tongue in my ass. Let's see. Drive check interrupted. All right. See, that made me a little calm. I'm a little calmer, I will say. I'm calm. Please connect your. So this? The fuck was? Yeah, what was that? A1 H2 C3 I4. A1 H2 C3 I4. Motherfuck. No, sorry guys, had some gas. I thought it was connected. What did you miss? Nothing. I did wander around for 2 hours, yeah. What highlighted area? Error. No. What is it? One more time. Ah! I still didn't get a look at it, so until I get a look at it, I'm still gonna be scared. What the fuck is that noise? You said I could see it. And the gun. In order to use the gun, you have to stand the fuck up. I don't think I want to play this anymore, y'all. I don't think I can do it. I can't see it. Fuck. I can't see it. If I could see it, it would be better. And the only way for me to use my... And I think it's just standing there because I haven't heard it walk anywhere else. Give me a second, I'm thinking. I have to think myself out of this. Because I still need two clearance. I still need 2 levels of clearance that I don't have. Clearance 2 and clearance 3. I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. And I'm just trying to think. Give me a second. I think the first order of business should be It's not stalling. I'm literally sitting up here like, what should I do first? Because the fuck. The first order of business should be to go and try to save. period. Second order of business, die and see my limitations. Then after that, I've already saved in that area so I could go and look and see what the hell I'm supposed to do next. So here we go, y'all. Saved. All right. Okay. Turn that off. All right. Now we have to run around like a goddamn demon and see our limitations. Okay. Y'all ready? Where he at? Come on, fatty. Actually, no. Archive reboot. The founder and the annex station. So I gotta go to the, so I have to, all right, that's fine. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2, but Mason is the only one with access. And he's locked himself in the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. Vestibule, restroom side entrance 4603. Okay. In order to get to, so I gotta 4603. Oh, vestibule. What the hell is happening? Both video and photographic documentation were taken over 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Okay. Okay. Bet. I'm saying, okay. 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 So we gotta go to the restroom. Okay, question. This is the pause area. Quick question. I gotta turn off systems. Fuck! Is this the longest chapter? Or is chapter 5 and 6 even longer? Because that determines whether I finish today or later. This is the longest chapter. Okay. I'm trying to think of another question, but I think that's it. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. Because let's say I have like what, another 2 hours, and I'm pretty sure I have like another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours in this chapter, because yeah. I play scary. But before I go, I do want to see what the monster looks like, so I'm still not shocked and surprised when I get back to this game, because I don't know where the restroom side of the area is. What else? Yeah, I don't know where the restroom side is to get the code. Well, to do the code. Fuck me. Don't actually fuck me. I gotta turn off systems so that way I have more power to do other shit. Okay. And you said he's only invisible when I don't see him? Well, when he doesn't see me. He got doodle all over the place. Oh, these are the restrooms. What was it, y'all? What was it? Y'all. What? This is not right. It's not working. It's not working. Y'all, we've been holed. What? Is it a glitch? Y'all think it's a glitch? I'm scared. I hope those aren't finite. What do you mean we have to decipher the code? The UV light didn't help. It didn't help. Man. Where are you at, you big bastard? Is that the only keypad area? I didn't even see anything that was a part of his puzzle. I'm about to quit. This is too high stakes. Where you at, bitch? Ow! It got little baby hands. You mean to tell me I'm running away from someone with little baby hands? It did yoke me up instantly though. So I'm sitting up here talking shit about having baby hands. But, it says the pin is for, I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my, I gotta go find her locker. The pin is 4603. What's this person's name? Callie. I gotta find her locker in order to find the correct code. Oh, happy day. All right. I don't know why I'm coming in here. I'm coming in here because I don't know where a safe place is on this map. From what it looks like, with it like the enemy, it looks like the enemy doesn't really bother you too much. Cause I was free to do I could do a lot of movement. I don't think you could run as much. That's what it seems like. But I gotta call it. My nerves are bad. I saved, so that's good. It's just wowzers. There's no way I'm finishing chapter 4 tonight. I thought that, I don't know. I don't know what I fucking thought. Oh God. Well, at least we know where to go. I have to find Callie's locker to find the actual code. The numbers are 4603. After I find the code to the locker, the code to the thing, I have to get security clearance too. So that way I could get to the airlock or something like that. So, because I'm pretty sure that's when I'm gonna get security level 3. And then I get to go to iconography, and then that's supposed to do something. I have no idea what the hell. So that's what it looks like the steps are moving forward. So at least I have a general idea of what the HELL I'm doing tomorrow. Well, I don't know about tomorrow. I think I need a day to decompress because I don't want to drink again tomorrow because I'm drinking Friday. So tomorrow I think we just need to play like a cozy game, and we'll pick this shit back up. Cause not Tetris tomorrow. I thought tomorrow's Friday. I don't know why I kept thinking tomorrow's Friday. No, tomorrow's Thursday. So I tried, y'all. I tried. Some would say that this is a W stream. I don't think this is a W stream because I feel like I didn't get too far. It was a lot of me, hyping myself up. But now now that I know what the scary thing is, I think I'll be okay. Oh boy. Anyway, y'all, I don't know what else to say, but y'all take it easy. We applaud you if we could, but the sounds are off. Yeah, because y'all are stinkers and you all are mean-spirited and hateful. Y'all know what y'all was doing. I'm still here fighting for my life and y'all want to put in commands. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm gonna call it and just go to bed. All right, y'all take it easy, be good to yourselves, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night. And raid. Nah, I ain't gonna raid today. Good night and goodbye.
Capiche? Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some up. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget to. Please capiche, cult leader.